What's up, everyone? What's going on? I just saw the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. And it's called... Hold on. Let me share my screen before I show you. The Clipper. Oh no. This is such a stupid ship. It's gonna be a good ship, but it's such a stupid ship. So, turn this down. The ship bothers me. Things that are... Things that are ugly just bother me. I don't know. So, for instance, this ship. The wings are on backwards. So like you see this wing and you expect their cockpit to be over here, right? Because the wing, the way it is, the things are hanging off this way. Like the cockpit should be here, but it's not, it's backwards. That bothers me so much. Again, with like they actually created a thing to extend the wing. These Drake assholes, these Drake meth heads, they never learn. What does bother me is that, well, I can't say it bothers me. I guess I have kind of hope that at some point they're going to do to the Corsair what this does, right? So the wing like folds, like when it goes down, the end piece kind of like folds out. So on the Corsair, the end piece like this on the wing is useless. There's nothing on it. There's no weapons. There's no missiles, nothing. And so I always thought they should just cut it down. But if they do this, it will work. It will be fine. The Corsair wing will not be a problem. But I don't know how long it's going to take for them to do that, if they're going to do it. It would still be easier, I think, to... I still think it would be easier just to spawn the Corsair in a large hangar than do this. But I think they could do it for the Corsair also. What surprised me is how small the ship looks on the outside. You know what I just realized? The ship looks like a camcorder from like the early 2000s. Like a handheld camcorder. I guess I should say Sony on the side somewhere. Drake. They never surprise. Hey, what's up, Ghost? You called me weed. That's funny. Yeah, it's Weez. My real name's Wayne. So in high school, when Lil Wayne was a big rapper star dude, people would call me Little, not Little, Weezy, I think is how it started. Cause yeah, that's how it started, Weezy, and then it just got down to Weez. Everyone just called me Weez. So it's like my second name, honestly. Actually, the only people that call me Wayne are like family at this point, I think. I think all my friends call me Weez. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Man, that ship is ugly. I had to show you guys. It's so off. Like, yeah, that ship is off. I gotta go through more music today. I went through so much already. Like, I went through all this music today. It took me like 2.5 hours. I do like this song. Add to, oh wait. It's gonna try add all of it. Add to playlist. Alright. Jump in the game. I have to start the game now every time before I start streaming because I never know when it's gonna not want to open. Although I did think I figured out the problem. Whenever I restart my computer, it stops working. I watched that video earlier today. What app is that? Oh, that's Suno. I use for music. Yeah, I was actually looking at that video. It's got so many views. That's why people always try to be first, right? And try to show things off first. Because those are the videos that get shared. And if you share videos on YouTube, oh man, the YouTube algorithm loves you. Because sharing videos brings people who are not watching YouTube to then watching YouTube, and then those people are way more likely to click on another video to watch. And now they're on YouTube watching stuff. And that's how YouTube generates income, revenue. So sharing videos is massive. Alright, who am I gonna join here? I don't even know what I'm doing today. I'm just gonna hang out. There's like stuff I gotta do that I've been putting off. I'm gonna join Go for Willie. He's only an 83 person server. Probably do some more low flying. I need to get more clips. I got some clips last night. They weren't bad, but I gotta get more. And I gotta put together a box of stuff I don't want, throw it out into space. I'm tired of having an inventory that's overflowing with stuff I never use, so I want to get rid of some of this stuff. And then there's a few other things I wanted to do. Maybe not tonight, or maybe tonight, I don't know. I gotta link up with Equinox, and we gotta plan to go hit some CZs. I always call them conflict zones, but they're contested zones. Does that stuff actually happen in Star Citizen? That video? That, like my last video? Is that what you're talking about, Ghost? Because those are events. Events are crazy. They get crazy. But most of them are like first-person oriented events. Actually, Xeno Threat was more space, but that doesn't happen very often anymore. But yeah, this event, this big event, the stuff that was on screen. The stuff. Oh, you mean in the main menu? Is that what you're talking about? With the jump gate? Like jumping through the wormhole? Is that what you're asking? The news thing. Oh yeah, the news thing. Yeah. So in the news thing, right now it's Amelia Boyd. She's been spotted in Stanton, and that's you can go hunt her down and kill her. It's like part of the. I already completed that event like 2 weeks ago though. So I'll show you. There's been this whole thing with these terrorists have been kind of terrorizing the system, and there's a 3-phase event that just occurred. You have to go do a bunch of different stuff, and the final phase is you got to go hunt down Amelia Boyd. They're in a stolen capital ship, and you got to take her out. And it's a system-wide event, so anyone could just jump in and take the mission. where's the actual, oh, there it is. So I finished it already. I got my rewards. I got my arrow skins, my ship skins, and all that shenanigans. Hey, fondle the like button. It likes it. So I did this event because I wanted the skins. I thought you had to do phase 1, then phase 2 in order to get to phase 3 rewards, but apparently you could just do phase 3 rewards. If I knew that in the beginning, I probably wouldn't have done the first 2. But yeah, every time there's an update in the game, there's like new lore that gets added, and that loading screen, all the news changes every update, which this year has been about every 5 weeks basically on average. You on Microtech? No, I don't really go to Microtech much anymore. I fly on Microtech in Arena Commander when I'm just low flying, but I don't really go there much anymore. I used to live there. That was my spot. But seeing as I do a lot of low flying and shenanigans in Pyro, I set my home base to ArcCorp. ArcCorp is the closest place to the jump gate, so I can get through the jump gate into a faraway place in Pyro in like 15 minutes. Gotta cut down the travel time, and ArcCorp is really centralized, so I like it. I like it for those reasons. I gotta go down to the planet, to my personal hangar, and pet my zoo, and then put some stuff in a box, get rid of it. Do I have a Zeus? I should have a Zeus.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Let's claim all these ships.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I gotta pay more attention to the music. I gotta play these songs again. And then I also have to make sure I didn't save the songs already. I have so much music stuff I gotta do. I shouldn't have made 400 songs last week, because now I have to go through them all and then pick the ones that are the best and then name them, and it's a whole job. Okay, do I have Intrepid? I gotta buy another Intrepid too. Love that thing. Do I have a Zeus? Oh, it's at Gaslight. Grab a Zeus.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
2 minutes. Not bad. I should grab my stuff so I don't leave it up here. They need to add more inventory kiosks near the, I guess this isn't the closest one. I guess it would be the one upstairs. There should be inventory kiosks like right here. Boom. Instead you gotta run around and look for them. Alright. Got some water here. I'll leave that here. This stuff I'm going to throw away. Don't want it. I'll have a bunch of stuff here. Damn. You should put your camera in the top left. The top left? No, I can't do that. Because when I fly ships, there's stuff in the top left corner. That's why my camera is where it is, because just under it is a bunch of data, and then in the top left corner there's data, top right corner there's data. I could maybe move it to the right side, but yeah, that's why it is where it is. Because if I moved it from where it was, then when I'm in a ship, people won't see things. Yeah, you can. Well, you can always take your helmet off, but in the next update, it's going to be physicalized. So when you take your helmet off, you'll have a helmet in your hands, and then you put it on your belt, so it hangs off. Like right now, you can take a helmet off. So you can see if I take the helmet off, it's not. Everything in Star Citizen comes in waves, and there's like wave 0, like tier 0 they call it, and tier 1, tier 2, and then it's usually, by tier 3 it's usually like, this is how it's gonna be. And so taking off the helmet's just tier 0 right now still, but next patch will be tier 1, I believe. What is it, Alt H? So yeah, instead of it being a box, you'll put it on your belt. I got some awesome goggles. I played this game for like 3 years and didn't know how to do that. Take the backpack. Legs, arms. Low fly outfit can stay. Take these back to my hangar. I've got another backpack here. I don't know why. What's in there? It says something's in there. I wonder if I can just carry it. Yeah, I'll just carry it. Why can't I carry it? Can I drop it and then carry it? Carry. Whoa, that was weird. Alright. I'll just put it on my ship.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, this backpack is tiny. Get my Zeus.
Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to our storage unit. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has
I keep forgetting about music. I like this song though. Liked. $205. See, when I don't name all the music, I can only identify music by the timestamp for the most part. 205, 209. Doesn't look like I saved this song. Okay, that's good. Let's go down there. Get down. Medium hangar. My chat is pretty slow. Lots of people turn my chat on and just hang out. They don't chat, and then other people chat a lot. Some people just want to hang out and like have music in the background and catch things here and there. Also, I do know I got like, there's 2 people that I've spoken to. They've never talked to my chat, but they watch every single one of my live streams, all of the live stream. And so I know at least 2 people. They know who they are. They watch everything. One of them admitted it's like, you just have great music, so I put you on in the background. It's like, I'm okay with that. put this down. Actually, when I first started streaming, I was kind of mad because I'd have 20 people watching me and nobody would be talking in the chat at all. None. 0 chats. And I would always be like, man, are you all just bots? And then some people like pipe up like, I'm not a bot. It's like, oh, there are people out there. But then someone else told me who live streams, they were like, dude, if you have bots, they talk nonstop in the chat. They say things that have nothing to do with what's going on and stuff like that. And then they'll start dropping links in your chat. That's how you know you have bots in your chat or watching you. Because the bots actually interact with, like, you know, they try to get people to click on links and stuff. They won't talk about things that are like happening on the screen because they're just bots. David, the backyard you follow, just, I know you're not a bot. Imagine get royal pair rated. I don't know what that is. That sounds like a Twitch thing. I need my flight sticks. Oops. Turn the head tracking off. I don't need that right now. And oh man, I changed that keybind yesterday. It's so good. It's 1 button, 2 button, 3 button. Everything's on, everything's opening. It's awesome. I gotta change the skin on this ship. I've been rocking this one for too long. I don't particularly like it that much. Try to see how low you can fly for so long. Yeah, that's what I try to do also. It's based. Someone came in the chat one time and they were just hating, man. They were hating so hard. Or they said something, like they shared an opinion, and I basically kind of just shit on their opinion. I was like, no, that's not true, blah, blah, blah. Like, it was, maybe I could have been nicer, but when I did that, oh, they got so mad, and then they just started hating on every single thing that I would do or say. And when I was low flying, I was having a good run too, and they were like, this is so lame, it's just intergalactic lawn mowing. And I was like, yeah, yes, it is. If you're gonna be a hater or you're gonna troll, you have to be funny, right? Else everyone just looks at you like something's wrong with you. So those are the rules. And I don't make the rules, but if you're gonna be a troll or a hater, you gotta be funny. Cause then people laugh with you. And you can convince them of your opinions or whatever. Ollie 43, he's the guy who got big on YouTube doing GTA videos, I believe, and then he started playing Star Citizen, right? That's him, right? I think. Oh no. I almost hit that wall. I slowed down just in time. Oh, I gotta turn around. I don't want to land over there. I want to land over there. Oh, and I have stuff in the back, so let's land this way. I guess I just have one backpack in the back. A backpack in the back. Alright, let's take care of business. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? There's a reason why Ollie has like over 1 million subscribers on YouTube, and it's not because he plays Star Citizen. A lot of people don't know that. He got big on YouTube playing GTA 5. I think he's played some other stuff here and there, but it's mostly GTA 5. And then he started playing Star Citizen, and I think he lost a lot of his viewership, because he used to get like 500,000 views on his videos and stuff, and now he gets like 200 to 300,000. Because I don't think he plays GTA anymore. I don't keep up with his content much anymore, so I can't be certain, but I first knew about him when he played GTA 5, and then I saw he started playing Star Citizen. I was like, hell yeah, because I used to play a lot of GTA 5. Now I play Star Citizen, so YouTube recommends him a lot to me. He's a good dude. Oh, look at all this script. Dang. I need to get rid of the script. I gotta give it all to Haywood. I have so much script. 100 or so. It's quite a lot. Yeah. Sorry, I always just say like over 1 million subs, because it's, if you have over 1 million, you're a big YouTuber, right? If you have 10 million subs, you're still a big YouTuber. Alright, I can get rid of the backpack. I'll keep wearing the outfit for now. I didn't grab my gun and stuff I left out there at the station. I'll have to bring that back on another run. Maybe later. Can I stack these? Oh, nice. I can stack them for now, until the inventory bugs out. There's a lot of Wicklow favors in these script. Alright. Oh, that's like 5 Wicklow favors, which means I'll have like 20 worth of favors. That's good. Let's see here. So I wanted to get rid of some stuff. I gotta put it in a box. How many boxes do I have now? Container. I still have some. Okay. I wish I knew which box was which. I'll have to bring them all up and check them all. Open this one. Alright. I don't want these helmets. I'm never gonna use them. That helmet says modified. I guess I'll keep it because it's modified. Hold up. Why is it special? What's modified about it? Oh, the song is good. $209. Let's see if I saved it. Is that it? What's the picture? I can't see. City skyline. That is not. That is not it. 209. 207. Well, I haven't saved that song, so we're gonna save that song. I like that song. Next song. I turned up a little bit. Oh, I did already. Alright. I'll keep this helmet, I guess. What else do I want to get rid of that I couldn't sell? I did sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, these stupid helmets. They can all go. Goodbye. I keep forgetting I have this helmet. What a dope helmet. Gotta get rid of all the beacon helmets. I don't have a lot of arms, so I won't get rid of any arms. Oh, this is a black one? Oh, then I don't even want this one. Where to go? Oh no. I'll find it. I have 2 orange helmets. I don't need 2. Is that another one? Holy. So much nonsense I gotta get rid of here. I'm never gonna use this helmet, but it is part of the Novikov outfit. I'll keep it. Get rid of this. Get rid of it. This helmet. I guess I'll keep the Mazarov helmet. Beacon. Another one. You can find the Morningstar helmet everywhere, so I'm not even gonna keep that. I never use it either, so. What's up, Babble Bloop? Babble Boom? Yeah, I'm doing a little inventory cleanup. I sold a whole bunch of stuff like very recently, but some of it didn't show up in the inventory or in the sell menu, so throwing it in a box, I'm gonna throw the box into space. Space the box. A bunch of Lynx cores, but they're all different, so I don't mind having like one of stuff I don't use. I remember that I was wearing that armor piece, which is why I couldn't sell it, or I forgot to. I guess I'm almost done because I sold so much already. Backpacks. Kind of got like one of everything there. Oh, I can get rid of that. There's always another beacon undersuit somewhere. Always. This helmet, this helmet I'm wearing is an underwater helmet. Just kidding. It just looks like I'm about to go underwater on a deep dive. It's called the Saib, I think. Thundercloud. Pretty cool name, actually. I did toss some weird worker suit that keeps being duplicated and then back into my inventory. I was hoping it stays out this time. It might. The worker undersuits. Sorry, this song is too good to. 207. Oh, I did save this song. This song's too good to not save. 207. Yeah, is that it? I don't think that's it. That's not it. I'll save the song. Oh, I love that sound. So some of the undersuits are actually not undersuits. Those, like, what did you call them? The worker of suit. There's a bunch of those that are actually were part of it was part of like an event. It was a reward from an event. There's been a few of them actually, and they're tied to your account, so you can delete them, but every time there's an update, you get all the stuff that's tied to your account repopulates in your account, so it'll just be back. It'll just keep coming back. I almost want to wipe. Yo, I've actually said that a lot. People get mad at me because no one wants to wipe. I know, like Haywood, he doesn't want to wipe because he's got like everything. He's got probably every in-game item that exists. Maybe not clothing. He's a loot goblin hoarder. But also, we forget, now they can actually wipe certain things, so I am kind of, because they've been working on this, they've been working on like the new inventory system, right? I'm kind of expecting when that comes out, there's an inventory wipe. But that doesn't necessarily mean they'll wipe all the ships and all the money also. I think full wipes are a thing of the past. Except for when 1.0 comes out, then there will be a full wipe. And that's kind of what they've been hinting at, what they've been saying. They don't want to wipe. And over time, like since I started playing this game, when they had to wipe something, like money, it was always a full wipe. And then last year, I think was the first time we got a partial wipe, where they just wiped the money, but you kept your ships and stuff. Or is they wiped the ships and you kept your money? I think one or the other, but they did that. But when they add certain things, they kind of have to wipe some stuff, depending how things go. But, I mean, we'll see. They don't want to do it, because they know, like, wiping really keeps people away from the game. And so they know they're trying to stop that. Yeah, the music should sound all the same. Well, there's slight differences. But, if that's what you're talking about, Ghost, this all sounds the same. It's all generated music, right? So, and it's the same prompt. It's just AI generates randomly, so it's randomly generated off the same prompt. I generate a bunch of stuff and then pick out the best ones that have unique characteristics to them that make them good. It's hard though when you find something you like, but you don't really wear it or use it much. It just sits there in the inventory, so you don't even like it anymore. I don't know. I have a lot of weapons, and I never do FPS stuff, so I just have all these weapons, and I never use any of them. Like, what is this? Oh, I didn't know I had one of these. These guns are ruthless. I didn't even know I had one of those. I thought I know I used to have one, but I guess I still have one. Scalpel. I have a lot of, what are these called? Wow Blast. What are they? Nerf guns. I have a lot of Nerf guns. I don't know why. Huge inventories are what degrades the back end. Yeah, 100%. Haywood said when he goes and lands at his home base, whatever, he has to wait 5 minutes. Because all this stuff has to load. Like, I never use grenades, so I'll just get rid of that grenade. I think I did clear some guns a little while ago, so... A lot of these guns were from events, and so they're tied to my account. Oh, I can get rid of that. Never use that gun. I did get rid of a bunch of my LMGs, my FS9s, because I don't use FS9s anymore. Also custodians, I don't use those. A lot of Nerf guns, holy. And then obviously I got a bunch of rail guns. I like to keep those. I don't know. I've never had to buy anything except ammo. A lot of Coda pistols because I love my Coda pistol. It's the only pistol I'll ever really use. Alright, I'm good on the guns. I could probably get rid of some of these, huh? Let's get all these tractor beams. Tractor beams are so cheap. It's like when you need one, you just go buy one, and then an update happens, and then it consolidates all the tractor beams. I don't think I need like most of these. Let's get rid of some of them. Get rid of a couple rows of tractor beams here. What is this? A Mobi-Glass casing. That's weird. I wonder why I have that. For real, I have way too many of these. Holy smokes. Alright. That's good. Bunch of random attachments. I think I'm all done here. Vehicles. I'm not getting rid of any of that stuff. That's all furniture and stuff. I think I'm good. Now I'm just gonna go pull this box out. I'm gonna need a tractor beam. Alright. I love grenades. So I have PTSD from grenades because back in the day, grenades would not work. You throw a grenade, it ends up at your feet every time. So I stopped using grenades after I killed myself like for the 5th time. And I know they do work now, but I still just I just don't. I don't like using them. I got grenade PTSD, but a different kind. That's why the P2 seems to run better than the PU sometimes. Yeah, but that's also because of traffic. The P2 doesn't get nearly half as much traffic as the PU. That's from old habits and finding things and never using it because you don't want to lose it. Yeah, that's exactly it too. Also, a lot of the stuff I've been deleting recently. It's from post tier 0 item recovery. So whenever I'd buy something, I buy like 5 of it, right? So if I die and lose it, I don't have to go back there and get it. I just have another one. And so I had a lot of stuff. And so I sold all of it, most of it. But then because I low fly a lot, I die a lot. And I low fly everywhere, so almost every station has a beacon undersuit and a helmet. Because when you die, you get like a fresh set of basic undersuit and helmet wherever you respawn at. And so every time there's an update, all those undersuits and helmets come back to my home, my personal hangar, and it just gets out of control where you're like scrolling half a page of white undersuits, and it's like, I gotta fix this. So all year I've been collecting them. I got rid of a bunch the other day. I need a box. I don't know which box it was. I wish it would tell you which box has stuff in it in this inventory menu. Yo, that song. This song. Hold on, let me bring this up first. Oh, this is the one I saved, I think. Hold up. 207. I think it was in here. 202, 207. That's the same song, right? Yeah, it's the same one. The song's good. It's a good melody. Where was I? I'm so glad I found your channel. When I found it other than Ollie43, Citizen Kate, now will same channel. And well, yeah, I used to watch Citizen Kate when she did Elite Dangerous content. I was a big time Elite Dangerous dude. I got over 6,000 hours in Elite Dangerous. I mained that game for like 7 years. So I used to watch her on there. They used to do a lot of Goid hunting and stuff. And then she moved over to Star Citizen about the same time I did. I was like, that's cool. Man, I haven't watched Citizen Kate in a long time, actually. Nothing in that box. Which box is it? You know the game with the cups and the ball? I feel like I'm playing that game right now. Don't tell me it's this last one. It's the last one. Of course it is. That's how it goes. Yeah, well, the music's gonna sound the same here for a little bit, because I make a bunch of music using a prompt, and then I pick out all the songs. Right now I'm going through, like I said last week, I made 400 songs. There's a good prompt, so I'm going through and taking songs that are good, and I put them in a playlist, and then they get mixed up with a bunch of other songs from other prompts. So it's just the last couple few days the music's all sounded the same, but I'm slowly getting through it. I'm gonna push those boxes back down. But also, I would play so much other music, but the copyright system on YouTube is so garbage that it's impossible. So I just have to generate my own music. It's the only way I can play music. I know a lot of other streamers, and they're just like, bro, how do you play all this music? I'm like, because I generate it live on stream, and then it creates the content ID for my channel, And so I don't get hit with copyright strike after copyright strike for songs that don't even sound the same, honestly. The YouTube copyright system it's not like, they don't go based on the law, they go based on their own rules, and their rules suck. So the music is going, also I don't like lyrics in music, so you're never going to hear lyrics here. Like, extremely rarely you're going to hear lyrics here, because that's how you get copyright strikes. So I literally can't, unless you want to buy me a music license. It's like $1,200 a month. Then you can play any song you want, but I'm not doing that. So unless you pay for it, then I'll play whatever music. Send that down. Yeah, the music has always been a big issue on YouTube for live streams. The worst part is, like, there'll be a song that's copyright free, and then the artist gets signed like 2 years, 3 years later, and then your song gets copyright strike because now that artist's music is now owned by the company, the music studio that signed him, and they copyright your video and take your money. And it's like, bro, when I first uploaded that song, it was copyright free. For years it was copyright free. And so there's a big problem with music. So if music sounds the same, it's all I can do. It's the best I can do, in fact. But the music will change here and there. Like today, I got plans to make Stutter House. It's a new genre I just heard of yesterday. So I'm gonna try making some Stutter House. It'll sound different. This stuff is it's like synthwave mixed with house, something like that. With some dubstep or something like that. Alright, let's go to space. Get rid of all this nonsense. Whoops, wrong button. Bro, how many tracked beams you have? Not that many anymore, because we're getting rid of them. At least half of them. It is nice, handy having a bunch of tractor beams, because you just grab one. If you lose it, doesn't matter at all. To space. Are you able to choose the color of undersuit you spawn with? Nope. Hey, Babble Boom. We started playing this game at the exact same time. 3:16. I was like, I got the game, it was 3:15. And I remember downloading it. And then I came on the next day to play, and it was like update. And I'm like, what do you mean? I just downloaded the game. It was the new update. It was 3:16 update. So that's when I first started playing. So we've been playing the exact same amount of time. Are you able to... Oh no, I read that. Or maybe just being able to label a box. Yeah, box labels would be nice. Honestly, I've thought about just leaving the boxes out, and then when I need one, put it down, then fill it, then bring it up. It's like, because there's so much space in your personal hangar for boxes and stuff. So I've thought about doing things differently. I don't spend much time here at my personal hangar, so I didn't have anything to do today, so I was like, let's do some inventory cleanup, because there might be an update by the end of this week, Thursday possibly. I think it should be at the end of IAE, but we'll see what they do. Does it do the same copyright crap if you use music from the YouTube library? No. You can use music from the YouTube library, but everyone uses that music. So it's like, yeah, I I don't want music that just sounds like everyone else, right? That's one thing all these songs you're hearing, you are the first to ever hear them, right? Like, sure, they all sound the same, but there are differences. The structure is the same, which is why they sound the same. The genre is the same, which is also why they sound the same. The voices, I don't do lyrics, but I like vocals, so there's always a lot of ahs and oohs and stuff, and I don't like male vocals on electronic music. I like male vocals on like rock music. So you're never gonna hear male vocals here. You're never gonna hear lyrics. It's just not gonna happen. Cause that's not what I like. So, and I do what I like. Don't fake a smile, do what makes you smile. And this music makes me smile, so. But every once in a while, a song like stands out, and it's like, oh, that's a good song, and then I save it. But this music's really good for low flying, so that's why I use this music a lot too. What do you think the chances are for your thumbnail becoming true in the Aurora rework? So I was told that thumbnail it was fan art, and I was like, oh, that sucks. And then someone else told me, no, that is how the Aurora looked when you could pledge it. But like when it first came out, that's how it looked. That was like the art they released, and so it's official release art. So there is a chance they do it. We gotta make noise, right? The thing with CIGs, they're developing a game now. And so while they're developing it, if there's something we want or don't want, we need to make it known now. But I don't think enough people actually know about the Aurora and how it's supposed to look, because that's old. The Aurora is a very old ship. And I think if people knew that that's what it could look like, I think noise would be made, and they would end up doing it. They still might. I don't know for sure, because they are currently doing a rework on the Aurora right now. We just don't know what exactly they're doing. I hope they change it a lot, though, because it needs a lot of changes. It's too small. Like, it's just too small. So I hope they make it just a little bigger. Just a little, like very, very minuscule, at least a bit taller. And then I really hope they make it so the wings come out, because it looks so sick with the wings out. That's my pledge. That's my starter ship, the Aurora. I like it. What planet will I low fly today? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Once I get rid of this, I don't know what I'm doing, so maybe I'll go to I was gonna say I should go to Pyro, but then I'll just have to come back tomorrow, because IAE starts on Thursday. Hey, what's up, Vex Man? Maybe a Gray's Market or I don't think it'll be an Aurora Scorpion, because they're... The thing is, the Scorpion and the Aurora are both RSI ships, and so it would kind of make sense for them to be able to just take the Scorpius wings, the mechanics of it, and just put it on the Aurora. Like, just straight up copy and paste those mechanics onto the Aurora, and then make some tweaks to make sure it works right, and then it should be good. It should be done. But I don't... As far as the gray ships go, I don't... I think the Aurora would be a good candidate for a gray ship, but I don't know what they would mix it with. They wouldn't mix it with a medium ship. Like, from what I can tell, those ships are mostly it'll be like a main chat. So like, they're not gonna take large ship engines and put them on a medium ship, which is why with the one ship they have with the Cutlass chassis, and then they were able to put the Valkyrie engines on it because they're the same size. But I know there's a small ship in the works where it's a Mustang and a Buccaneer mixed with something else. I forget what. But it's basically like a Buccaneer with Mustang wings. And it had something... Oh. I think it was a Hurricane Buccaneer Mustang hybrid. That's what it looked like. It had Hurricane thrusters, Buccaneer chassis, and Mustang wings. It looked ugly, I'm not gonna lie. But I saw a picture of it. I'm not sure how... Like, some things are just rumor, right? And it's hard to tell what's rumor and what's real, especially now that they got these Frankenstein ships rolling out. Because you can just Photoshop whatever together and be like a new great ship. It Star Citizen on Xbox. I hope that they do port it in the following years. Not Star Citizen, but Squadron 42. Because I think they could make Squadron 42 work for the latest gen consoles. But that would be good for them, I think, if they're able to do that. They don't need to, though, honestly. And if you're on Xbox, you should just get a PC, honestly. If you're on PlayStation, or yeah, it's a little harder to make the jump to PC. But if you're on Xbox, like, just buy a PC, you plug your Xbox controller into your PC, and you just go. Like, and you can get all the Xbox games on your PC. For cheap too. It's like $20 a month. You get all the games for like dirty cheap. With the Microsoft Live or whatever it's called. I'm actually surprised when I see people on Xbox who aren't on PC. But I was a console rat forever, man. I played PS4 for 8 years. Yeah, I played my PS4 for 8 years. Before that, I had Xbox 360 for like 5 years. So, but now that I'm on, since I got a PC, bro, I haven't turned my console on for, damn, like over a year. My console hasn't even been turned on. My dream great ship idea: Drake cutter without interior, purely cargo, hold up to the pilot's seat, with second exit behind pilot where gun rack is. See, but that's not really a Drake ship, that's just a cutter variant. Oh, it's not a Grays ship, yeah, it's a cutter variant. Yeah, I don't know. What could you mix with the cutter though? You could probably mix what if it was like the cutter with like wolf wings on it? Or something like that. Actually no, the cutter and the Pisces are kinda similar. No. I don't know. It's hard to know what they can and can't do though, because I can sit here and be like, I want a 100i mixed with a Eclipse mixed with an Aurora. I can't even imagine what that ship would look like, but I don't know what they can and can't do really, so I don't know. It's kind of it's a weird thing to think about. I guess I'm stuck with Starfield. I feel bad for you. You could play Elite Dangerous, Horizons. It's good. The planets are real, at least. You get to fly around the planets in your ship. But there's no storyline like there is in Starfield. But it's also multiplayer. Starfield's not multiplayer. Oh, dude, it's too bad you don't have a PC, because Starfield on a PC is actually good. It's because you get all the mods, right? And the mods for Starfield on PC are crazy. Thrusters could be switched out for something massive. What about like a cutter with Cutlass black thrusters on it? Those are pretty fat thrusters. Oh, yeah, you said it before I could read it. There it is. But that's just two Drake ships mixed together. That's no fun. Alright, let's go back to the game. I need to actually toss this stuff out. Away with you, box. But I imagine like trolling people, been like, I'm leaving a box full of goodies. And it's just basic tractor beams and beacon helmets and undersuits. Like a full box. Somebody picks it up and it's just like, what the hell? I've always wanted to kind of do that, like Easter egg hunts, where you hide a box full of really awesome stuff somewhere, and then people have to join the server and then they gotta go find it. You have like coordinates, or like, you know, maybe you leave it at a bunker somewhere, or you figure it out, put it somewhere at a station under pad 3, but there's like a riddle, but you gotta figure out what the station is and what the pad is, and that it's under the pad. I've always wanted to do Easter egg hunts, but with like loot. Bye, have a nice time. I hope I never see you again. That feels good. I feel like a weight's been lifted. It's nothing like a destroyed inventory with a bunch of stuff you don't use. It's different, I think, if you like all the stuff in your inventory and you plan on using it, or you do use it here and there. But half my inventory I never touched, and I didn't want to look at it anymore, so. You know what? Let's go for a little low fly in this ship. Why is hold on. My character's wigging out. He's like twitching. Why is it twitching? Stop it. What's your pledge lineup of ships? I have only one ship. It was gifted to me. The Aurora starter pack. Bro, I've been playing this. It really bothers me when people are like, Star Citizen costs so much money to play. It's like, bro, I still have not spent any money. Someone gifted me a $45 starter pack, which I got an Aurora with, and that's it. I've spent zero money on this game in 4 years, and I love it. You don't have to spend anything at all. You need a supercomputer to run Star Citizen. No, you don't. I got like a $1,500 PC I built myself. Runs a game in 2K, above 30 FPS at all times. It's definitely not a supercomputer. Like, I don't know what to tell people. The rumors, bro, the rumors of this game are endless. The amount of people that... So I have this video on YouTube. It's got like 1.6 million views at this point. The comments I get on that video are just, scam Citizen, not a game. It's like, I get told so much that Star Citizen is not a game. And I'm like, well then what do I play every night? What do I stream 25 hours a week? What is this? Am I not playing? It's just like, it's so ridiculous, dude. But it's because they literally never played the game. They just heard a rumor and they just believed it, no questions. And it's real sad. Sometimes you gotta check yourself. It's like, did I get my opinion from rumors? Or do I actually know something about this? You gotta question yourself sometimes, you know? Alright, I'm going for a low fly. We're doing it. I wonder if Kalio's out there. Get some people to join me. Some low flyers to join me. I need to practice my proximity flying. Is that Lyria? Awesome. Also, I gotta get some new ship weapons from Haywood. That way I can do some ship combat. I'm pretty over the attritions at this point. I use the attritions a lot, but they kind of, attritions are bottlenecking my skill, I've come to realize. Because their shot speed is so bad. I guess we'll have to wait and see the next update. Oh, is that Teddy's Playhouse? Yes, this place is awesome to go low fly. Hold up, what is that? Oh yeah, you fly from last day to Teddy's Playhouse. That's a great flight. I'm not used to low flying this ship because it's a bigger ship. But it has a really great cockpit for low fly. Hey, fondle the like button because it likes it. Also, did you guys know you could hit the like button more than once? Just as long as it's an odd amount of times and not an even amount of times. Alright, let's see. Speed limit. What are we at? It would be cool if we could make notepads, write stuff on it, make codes, and add locks and codes for cargo boxes for people to find or steal. So, I don't know which Citizen Con it was, but they were talking about posters. Maybe I dreamed this, but from what I recall, they talk about like players being able to put up posters at like a space station or a train station, and it would have like stuff on it related to like, I don't know, like contact this person for if you're a miner and you found like a big rock but you couldn't crack it because you're in a small ship. Then you could like save the location and with like a pin. Pins are coming soon also to the game. And then you could turn on hit tracking. And then you could like sell the location, but you could advertise it with a poster at a station or a train station or whatever. They were talking about that. I don't know when that was. Or if it was even real, honestly. I don't think it was just one of my ideas. I think that was them talking about it. Man, this ship flies really smooth. It's just big. You can't really go through gaps. Turn on hit tracking. Dude, the canopy on this ship is awesome because you can see the ground right under you in your lateral peripheral vision. That was close. Maybe I'll go low fly Magda. Magda's a good spot. Because I have been low flying Lyria a lot lately. It's just so good. This Got a lot of little gaps. Little bump. Just a little one. That sun is a little bright. It's kind of misty here. The visual is kind of terrible. I can't really see things. I don't know if this will help. No. Lights don't help. Yo, it's so bright. Oh, I missed it. That would have been great. I missed it. It's too late. I didn't think I'd be warming up in this ship today. So, when IAE starts, I believe I'm teaming up with a bunch of other streamers to, basically to fly a Perseus and do a whole bunch of battle in a Perseus. I think it's an org battle, I believe. I don't know, I don't have details. It's not my Perseus and not my org, so I don't actually know the details, but I have agreed to it. I just don't know where or when or why. I should probably figure out my keybinds for turret gunner, because right now I only have keybinds for mouse and keyboard for being on a turret. Yikes. This thing feels good. I think it's because it's got a decent upthrust for a medium ship. Like, its forward thrust is not so overpowering, so it has good side thrust and upthrust. Oh, I didn't even see that rock. But it's a flat ship, so... Like, look how flat it is under here. It's almost slick. Really good low-fly ship, actually. For a medium. I wonder how my, Can I roll in this thing much? I know it's wide in the back, so you gotta be careful when you go knife flight. It's super smooth though. The ship is crazy smooth. And it's a medium ship, so it can take a beating. Good thing I'm only doing 222, because if you're doing like 300, then you do blow up. You go bye-bye. Okay, let's not fly toward the sun anymore. I gotta be able to see. I can't see. It got me. The ridge, it got me. I was already fully up thrust at that point. Low fly and Idris. I'm pretty sure Khalio brought out his Idris and low flew at once, and people were flying the arrows through the hangar bay, like backwards and upside down and stuff. The low fly guys are freaking way better than me. They got stunts for days. I like doing the low fly stuff in my raft sometimes. Yeah, I don't think I've ever flown a raft, so I don't know what that would be like. I know it's a bigger ship because it's a cargo ship, but I don't know where the cockpit sits on the ship. It's if you're on the bottom of the ship, then you can low fly anything. Like easily low fly anything. You have a favorite general location in game? ArcCorp. Well, it's hard to say. ArcCorp because it's so centralized. It's close to the jump gate. And so you can like be in Pyro real fast. But I just like ArcCorp. I don't know. I like Microtech too. I lived at Microtech for like 2 years. Hurston's full of meth heads, so I never lived there. Orison's like not optimized very well. Or hadn't been in the past, so I never went there. Plus it used to take so long to get out of atmosphere there. I didn't like it. And then with Grim Hex there and Seraphim, you get a lot of griefing at Crusader. A lot of griefing and pirates and stuff there, so I just kind of stay away from that for the most part. But I used to live at Grim Hex because I did a lot of bounty hunting for cargo. But then they destroyed the cargo system, so I don't do that anymore. But then I love Gaslight Station in Pyro because it's got Pyro 5 right there, which has a bunch of moons and you can low fly at them. And Pyro 4 is my favorite planet in the game, so Gaslight Station's the closest thing there. But you can't set your home base at Gaslight, so that's why I always base myself out of ArcCorp, because it's just centralized. I can get anywhere in Stanton in 7 minutes, and then I can get to the other side of Pyro in 15 minutes from ArcCorp. So it's just it's the best location travel wise. So I'm always at ArcCorp. But then I also like the Plaza. ArcCorp Plaza, I like it. You can get turtles there. It's got a ship shop. The TDD's there. It's got a really good guns and armor shop there. It also has Dumpers Depot there. So ArcCorp is kind of the bee's knees, honestly. I'm really sad that they're having IAE at Orison this year. I was like, oh man, I gotta go to Orison. It's just, I don't get good frame rate there. Unless they're fixing it for the event. They could be optimizing it for the event. They optimized Microtech a couple months ago, because Microtech got pretty bad after a while, which is why I left Microtech. Ended up staying a lot in Crusader space, and then when they messed up the bounties, I started basing out of ArcCorp. So as far as like ship destruction goes, the bigger the ship, the heavier the armor is of the ship, right? So you can actually like bump the ground and stuff a lot in bigger ships. If I was in a low fly ship, like if I was in an Arrow or a Saber or something, I would have died that first bump, 100% dead. But then it also depends on your speed, right? So if you do under 180 meters per second, you can bump in an Arrow and not die. Bump once, maybe twice. But then it also depends on the bump. Like the second hit there, I actually hit a ridge, right? I didn't bump the ground or a rock. I hit a ridge, which is like hitting a wall, so I blew up. It depends how you hit, and the speed you're going, and the ship you're flying, the size of ship you're flying. So like for instance, if I'm flying the Saber, and I bump a flat spot of ground, just a flat little hump, I'll just bump, it's no big deal. If I'm in the Intrepid, I'm dead. Any bump in the Intrepid, you're dead. It has it's a bigger ship with a very small armor rating. So very, very small HP for the Intrepid, so it blows up like right away. Turtles? Yeah, there's turtles. I got a bunch of turtles on my casting couch in my personal hangar. You didn't see them? Always pick up turtle and name it Stinky. In the PTU, I took 8 turtles to that dead kid in Nick's at Levski, the little statue there. People leave stuff there. So I took him 8 turtles. I was like, all these people bringing him stuffed animals. He's like a grown-up. He's a grown-up kid. He's working. He's a working man. So I brought him pets. Yeah, Tanaka. I took him pets. I put 8 turtles all over the place there. But yeah, turtles, they wipe every update because they're actually food. So they're counted as food, so they get wiped every update.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm just gonna get down and dirty and do some serious low flying. Try to get some clips, because I want to make a new outro video. And then I got another music video coming this week, so I need the footage. So I guess
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I guess we're gonna go low fly a bunch.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna be on for another 2 hours. I need to get some clips. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. When else am I gonna do it? So yes, there are turtles on stations hidden in the cargo bay. But I get all my turtles at ArcCorp. Because ArcCorp in the plaza has 2 different locations you can find turtles. So that's where I get my turtles. I don't have to go far. What's your biggest ship? I got an A2. I bought the A2 in game. It costs 42 million, 43 million, something like that. Holy, was that a big purchase for me? Because you gotta save money up for like a month to get that kind of, to buy that kind of ship. Alright, let's get out of here. So why do you have a small personal hangar when you have an A2? I'm not at my personal hangar. I'm at Bajini. I'm at the space station above my personal hangar. Personal hangars are only on the planets, right? So, but all personal hangars are extra large hangars, so that you can spawn your capital ships and stuff. But yeah, my respawn is up here at the station. That's why I went low flying in the Zeus, because I was like, well, I could fly to the station, or I could low fly and die and respawn at the station. Low fly sounded more fun. Yeah, I don't think it's based on your biggest ship. Cause even when I didn't have an A2 and my biggest ship was a Constellation, which is a medium hangar, you still have an extra large hangar as your personal hangar. Which I understand it, but I kind of wish it was the way you thought it was, because then you wouldn't have to run so much. Cause when you're in your personal hangar, man, it's like running across a football field, right? Just to get some water or whatever. All right. Head tracking's on. Button. Oh, it was already on. Whoops. Oh! Almost clipped the door on the way out. Not like I haven't done that before. The first time I got my Talon, the Talon Strike, I'm flying it out of the hangar, and I upthrust just a tiny bit. I just upthrust into the roof of the hangar doors. Yeah. I mean, there's ways, right? You could buy a bunch of ships and you could just leave them out, like, on the sides. So I have 10 Furies. I could just, like, leave a bunch of Furies out. And I could just, like, grab a Fury, right? But, yeah, it always spawns things right in the middle, so you gotta run to it. Another reason I don't like using heavy armor and backpacks and LMGs, because you run so slow now if you use LMGs. Let's see, Teddy's Playhouse still in play. Let's go there. I gotta save this song. It's got a good melody. And the sound. Ah, this is a good song. Did I already save it? 355. 355. Nope, I did not save this song. Oh, this is a good song. I want to low fly to it. Alright, I don't think I'm ready for the arrow. You have to be so alert. Eyes peeled. The ship moves like nothing else. Let's lock it in at 220. I should fly like at a slower speed. I wouldn't die so much on a bump. But I don't know. Something about it being dangerous makes it better. Oh, that's a song I wish I could play. Some Danger Zone. I freaking hate YouTube. They're freaking copy. I mean, I love YouTube, but I also hate YouTube. Their content ID rules are garbage. Garbage. So squirrely. I'm not warmed up yet. I gotta lock it in. Oh, that was a gap. I could have done that gap. I'm sitting too close to my desk. My sticks are touching the table, the desk. was a nice little kiss of the shadow there. That was wonderful. Woo. I'm so not warmed up. You see the velocity indicator bouncing and stuff because I can't find the vibe. I gotta lock it in. Sometimes as you let go too much and then you're like plummeting into the ground and you gotta save it. Those are always great moments though. I'm not low flying now. That's something that I'm trying to practice, is doing side flips and stuff, but staying low. It's just I have no idea where my tail is. There's like a whole ship behind me, and sometimes you forget. And if you hit your tail, you basically die right away. Cat. Little cat. Ooh, that was a rock. I gotta practice going the other way. Oh no, it's turning white. I can't fly when it's white, because all the rocks are white and the ground is white, and I die. Because I can't see. Your eyes kind of get trained where like you can see every rock, except that one. No, I saw that one. I saw it. I just didn't react in time. But it gets to a point where it's like, I see that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and you're just making sure like you're going through and not hitting anything. Yeah, that's the arrow. I love the arrow. It's great. But I found a new affection for the. I found a. More than an affection, actually, for the Saber. It's such a good ship. This is a good song also. My machine is not the best, so at those speeds I definitely not see rocks in time because they're pop in too late. You'd be surprised, I'm actually not going that fast. Like, I'm going slower than SEM speed. But it's just the rules, right? I don't make the rules, but the rules are the closer you are to something, the faster you look like you're going. It's like when you're on the highway in a car and you look out into a field or something. It doesn't look like you're going that slow, but you look down at the street, like right next to the car, and you're going really, really fast. So I'm actually not going that fast. I think you'd be surprised. You could always do a little slower though. I used to fly much slower when I first started learning. I would fly slower because you have more time to react when you fly slower. I've low flown unlimited before. It's so hectic. You have to rely on luck a lot because you're going like 400 meters per second, and you don't see things coming. Like they're there. It's not like they spawn in too late for me, but you don't see them coming still. They're just everything's going by so fast. You can't. So that's the thing. Like when you're low flying unlim, you can't like lock onto every object that's coming up, and so, like because it's coming too fast, and so you just have to like put your velocity indicator above the horizon and just hope for the best. Can the Aurora actually fold out its wings like in the thumbnail? That was planned. So I'll go over it again because I did talk about it earlier, but when I saw that image on X, and the dude was like, this is fan art. But then when I showed the picture to other people, like OG Star Citizen people, they're like, no, that's how it was first initially shown and sold. The Aurora its wings were supposed to come out. And so it's like, oh, let's hope they go back and revisit that. And seeing as the Scorpius is also an RSI ship, and it has wings that do that, I figure they could just take the Aurora, give it to the team that did the Scorpius, and they could do that to the wings. It would only take a month or two for them to do it. But the Aurora, they did say themselves, the Aurora is going to get a major rework. We just don't know what that rework is going to be. And I know they talk about gold standards for ships now. And that Aurora with the wings out, that's gold standard. That's how they showed the ship was going to be. I always thought the Aurora looked kind of goofy, kind of weird. Like its wings were just pointless. And then I saw that picture, I was like, it all makes sense right now. Like it just clicked. I was like, it makes sense what that ship looks like. It looks like a Scorpius with its wings folded back. And so we can only hope that they end up doing that to the Aurora. Or maybe we get a variant of the Aurora that it's able to do that. That would be nice, honestly. But we'll see. The Aurora hasn't gotten love for a long time, so we have no idea what they're doing to it. It's gonna be interesting because they haven't done a whole lot of reworks. But when you start looking at ships like the 600i, what it looks like now and what they're planning on it looking like, it's gonna be actually very different. If any of you go back and look at the 890 jump at its original art, it looks very different. Similar, like pretty much the same shape, but it looks very different. So there's been a lot of rework stuff. Every single person I've shown that image to, all of them want it. People that don't own an Aurora would literally go buy an Aurora if the wings came out like that, because it just makes the ship look so much better when the wings deploy. It's who knows though. Yeah, apparently they've been working on the Aurora now, the rework currently, so maybe IAE will see a new Aurora. I don't know for sure, but it could be, because I've been working on it the last 2 months, so. Is the chat above your head cam game chat? No, the chat's on my laptop. My laptop's under my camera, and I have a 50-inch screen, which honestly I would trade my 50-inch screen for a 35-inch screen in a heartbeat, because it's just so big. Like that's one corner and that's the other corner of my screen, so it's like, and I'm probably like 4 feet away from it, maybe. Yeah, it's like 4 feet. So I have to look over. Which my head tracking gets messed up all the time. I gotta turn it off. That's why I have a hotkey for my head tracking. What do you mean, better turn off in-game chat? Oh, I don't care about that. People say wild things in the in-game chat in this game. It's a flat screen. Just a LED flat screen. It's nothing fancy. Just a 4K, like, the reason I got it is because it was 4K, but it had 4K upscaling. So when you're playing a PS4, nothing's 4K, right? But I had 4K upscaling, so my PS4 games looked amazing on it. And then I didn't buy a monitor when I went on PC. And then I have a 35-inch on this side that I have my Discord and OBS on. Well, the 35-inch is on its side, so it's like a long ways. Kinda, yeah, that way. But, yeah, that's my, I have a pretty good setup. And then I use a beat machine for my soundboard.
That's what she said. Amazing.
I got some sounds on there. I got this one.
Do it live.
Phone screen. Yeah, I got a 15-inch phone screen. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make some songs. We're gonna make some songs real quick before I get low flying. Let's jump there and then. Oh, I gotta take my helmet off. Actually, does this work? Yeah, that works. Nice. Okay, before I get low flying. Okay, so Noob Gaming, you guys should go all subscribe to Noob Gaming. He's phenomenal low flyer. He makes great videos, low flies on the weekends, live streams on the weekends. She's great. You guys should go. Noob Gaming ZA, all one word. But he was we were talking about music yesterday, and he told me about Stutter House, and I was like, oh, that's what that genre is. And so I was like, tomorrow I'm gonna try and make some Stutter House. So it is tomorrow. Tomorrow's now. So let's try a little. Actually, let's just see if Suno even knows what Stutter House is. Stutter House. Let's leave it 50-50. See if it does anything. See if it knows. Let's see if it knows. Bruh, I went through all this music today. And I got another, like, 4 pages to go through. But I'll do that tomorrow. I'll see you later, Babble Boom. Have a good one. Yeah, I was just flying an arrow. Now I'm flying a saber. Alright, let's see what this is like. No, this is not Stutter House. This is just house. Yeah, it doesn't know what Stutter House is. Big sad. What about like synthwave mixed with with mist mixed. with Stutter House. Maybe put like a hyphen in there. I don't know. Let's see if it knows what that is. What about this other song? Nah, this is just regular house music. Yeah, that's like old school house music. That's just synthwave. It's not bad, but it's not Stutter House. That's a sick, this is a sick synthwave song, though. Let me move this one to the trash. I want to low-fly to this song. Hold up. Which one's playing? This one? Okay, let's play a little bit of this song so that by the time this song finishes, I'll be low-flying. He just said that was the saber. It was an arrow. But I don't know, when you said, were you flying an arrow? I was flying an arrow. But I am flying a saber. Like, this is the saber. The arrow's the smaller ship. This is the saber. But, if you guys don't want me to do a lot in the game, you talk to me, and I'm gonna talk back, because I like reading the chat. I like talking. But, if I'm talking, I can't do two things at once. I have, like, hardcore ADHD. If I'm talking, I'm not doing anything else. I can barely concentrate on the music, trying to figure out if I like a song or not. Let's go to one of these places. Let's try... What is this? Shubin Processing Facility. Spell 9. I've been here before. Let's go there. Oh, I didn't take my helmet off. Too late. I wish you could Alt-H in the cockpit. Yeah, you can't. But I can do... I want to clear a screen for the recordings. HUD. Casts. And then this button. And here we go. It's clear-ish. Let's hit up these mountains. Mountains, Gandalf. Let's get it. Let's fix, decouple, and then speed limit to 220. Let's go. Let's see if I can't get some clips here. Hold on, let me make sure the thing is on. Else I ain't getting any clips. Yeah, it's on. Let's go. This song is great. Actually, I'm gonna turn the song up a bit. No talking for 4 minutes. Here we go. Gotta lock it in. Almost died already. I don't have head tracking on. There we go. I'm still so squirrely. Oh! I nicked the top of that rock with the underside of my ship. Am I good? We're good. Whew. That was a close one, probably. I like that song. Gotta save it. Oh, the game couldn't decide if I hit that rock or not. See, sometimes rocks just pop up. Doesn't matter what your machine's like. You just gotta be ready for it. Okay, let's do some sideways stuff. Little bump. I love those little bumps where it's like barely a bump. Oh, that was good. Oh no, I lost a wing. That was a great little run back there. I was down thrusting, but I was upside down, so I mean I was up thrusting still, but I was upside down, so I up thrusted into the ground. Oh man, that was a good one. Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn, I can't count in chat. What? You should use a ship with a big enough cargo bay to fit one of the racing type hover bikes. Win by Boomrock. What's up, Guru Banat? I want to say Guru Bonanza, but that's not what it is. Bozo Ness. I don't know how to say that. Okay, we're waiting this. What are we waiting? Show us like Rocky Fly. Show us like Rocky Fly. I can't read today. Also, I forgot to zoom in on the chat, so it's... The laptop screen is 4 feet away from me, and I'm reading off of it, so it's a little far. It's not that I need glasses or anything. It's just kind of far. Usually I zoom it in, but I forgot to. I'm gonna make a little music again. I gotta keep trying. I gotta get some Stutter House. I gotta get it. Did you drop this song at a club or at like a birthday party? Woo! Amazing.
Amazing.
What's I need some ideas, guys. I need more ideas for soundboard stuff. I got like some stuff. I got this one.
Emotional damage.
I got applause. I hit the wrong button, so it's gonna play the whole thing. I need some sound ideas for a soundboard. Okay, let's try turning this into a prompt. See if it does anything. Generate 4 songs and see which is best. What time is it? Should I go somewhere else? I think I'm gonna go to Magda. We'll fly a little bit at Magda. It's a little different to, it's got not as many flats. There's a lot of mountains. Maybe tomorrow I'll organize with Equinox. We'll see if he'll be around early enough, and then we'll go maybe do some contested zones tomorrow before IAE. Alright, I'm gonna go to Magda for an hour and a bit. See if I can get some clips there. So I gotta go to Everest Harbor. Lock in a respawn there. Alright, let's go. Oh, we're going towards the sun. Hurston. Alright, let's make some music. Actually, I should have just pushed play. Let's see how this, let's see what this prompt is like. Very synthwavy already. Very basic. like the vibe of the voice that comes in. So do we got any ideas for sounds for my soundboard? I have one of Lord Sinzy. Sinzy's another great low flyer. You guys should go subscribe to him. Sinzy, Sinzy, yeah, great low flyer. One time we were low flying and someone was like really close behind him, and so he's like someone's in my butt. And so I clipped it out. I just got to add it to the soundboard. Alright, where's Everest Harbor? Everest Harbor. Oh, there it is. That it? No. That's not it either. There it is. Alright, let's go get my respawn set. And then do some magna flying. Should be fun. Gotta make another. Maybe I can just edit the existing input. Whoa. That dude just... I think he just logged out. planet. It looks so good. Oh, these are long songs. Look at that. Chopped vocal cuts. Rhythmic gating. This should work. It sounds... What does rising ARPs mean? Builds feature rising ARPs. I don't know what that is. There's a spelling error too. I don't no idea what that is. Then tight, punchy house groove returns. With starter vocal melodies. See if I add that, if it does anything fancy. I probably gotta add some lyrics here. Some and hopefully it stutters them. Make some songs, see how that turns out. I do like this song though. It's not bad. Let's see here. Playlist. Alright, let's go set the respawn. Oh, and I didn't never smooth my mouse out. What are we doing? I went the whole time without mouse smoothing. Terrible. I started mouse smoothing just for the viewers, and now I can't play without it. Hey, I made the jump. Alright, let's see here. My ship should still be in my hangar, but I don't see it anymore. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's still there. Awesome. The ship skin is so nice. It's got some skulls on the side. Check this out. What a sick ship skin. Door open, sesame. Is that Magda? No, that looks like Aberdeen or Ariel.
Thank you.
It wants me to jump to the planet just to see the marker for the moon. I hate this. It is Ariel. Okay, where is Magda? I don't know Harrison's moons as well as I know Microtech and Arcorp and Crusader's moons. You see them? I don't see them. Oh, maybe they're out here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Magda. I'll turn this up a bit. One more song to go, then I'll start at the top. It's another reason I really like flying at Lyria, because it's got a lot of markers on the planet, so you can kind of fly all over, or the moon, it's a moon. You can kind of fly all over the place. This is a different story. I'm gonna have to jump here. Gonzo. Also, you can't let the sun get too low on Magda, else it blinds you. Magda's very close to the sun compared to Lyria, so the sun is way brighter here. This should be a good spot though. Also, the sun goes down, so a lot of the times I fly toward the sun on a moon because the moons are rotating. And if you're on the right side of the rotation, you fly toward the sun. It keeps the sun up in the air because you're moving with the rotation. So it keeps the sun up, but Magda moves faster than you can fly. So the sun goes down real fast. I'm gonna have to head toward the sun. Don't black out. But it is very mountainous. Okay. Speed limit. Decouple. 220. 221. That's good for me. Oh, but it's got gaps. I've gotten so comfortable flying Lyria. This is gonna be different. More of a near miss place where you're like near missing instead of solid low fly lines. Although there are some flat spots on this planet too. flat spot. There's just no rocks on the flat spots. Not many rocks. That's why I like Lyria. There's a big old flat spot with a bunch of rocks all over the place. And that's my favorite terrain. Oh, that was a tight gap. There's a lot of ridges here. They catch you off guard. A lot of bumps too. That was a ridge. Oh no. We're fine. I was gonna hit that rock and then I bumped a little bump before it, and it put me over the rock. That was some luck. That was some super luck. I didn't even lose a wing. That was so close. Oh no. I couldn't stop it. I couldn't stop it. Some of that run was awesome, actually. You don't have to apologize for me for not being there, bro. Ghost. If you decide you just want to leave, you could just leave. Not say anything. I won't think any different or anything of it. I think I'm gonna grab my saber now. That was probably the best run I've ever had on Magda, I'm not gonna lie. I don't fly here much, so that was fantastic. But yeah, big wipeout. It's kind of funny when you see the rock coming and then you try to up thrust, but you're already all the way up thrust, and so you're like, oh no, and so then you have to like pull your nose up, but usually pulling your nose up takes too long. And so like you see the rock coming for so long, you could read like your whole eulogy on the rock before you hit it. It just it's just how it goes sometimes. What was that? I didn't like that. Oh, look at this dude. Yo, that's a sick outfit, not gonna lie. I got goggles. They all just run away. I took my helmet off. This is what I look like. They all ran away. What's up, Titanium? Why their ads at the worst times? Dude, that's YouTube. You know what? Because I reset my stream, they're probably putting them in. They're supposed to be like one ad every like half an hour or something, but they might be randomizing them now. I don't know. I gotta go in and do that manually. Alright, let's get at it. Call a saber. Call arrow. Call the saber. And change the music. I hope these are good. I want some stutter. Really badly. I want Stutter House. I don't think Suno knows what Stutter House is. It's a very new genre, actually. Kinda, some genres kind of happen because of certain technology kind of gets created. And then artists start using it and utilizing it. And it creates like new sounds which turn into genres or subgenres. No ads on a tablet? Are you a YouTube Premium? Do you have YouTube? Is that what it's YouTube Red? Is that what it's called? Or YouTube Premium? I don't know what it's called. Apparently you don't get ads with that. I don't know. I don't use mobile, so I don't know much about ads. Because I have that secret little tool that doesn't let you see ads. And I don't watch TV either, so sometimes it'll be like months go by and I haven't seen a single advertisement for anything. There's ad blockers for tablets and mobile? I didn't know that. Let me turn head tracking off real quick. Let's get out of here. Stutter. That song's okay. It could have been better. Oh no. I barely went forward. I was just trying to go straight up, but then I leaned forward a little bit. Just a little bit. And I hit that sign. I hit that sign directly, like it was a wall. Man, I just got in that shit. You play a game 4 years and you think you know what you're doing. But then you fly into a sign right outside the hangar. To be fair, I only got sticks like 2 months ago. I'm still a little new, little green on the sticks. Bro, I like making that jump. I don't know why. And the other one's not ready yet, because I just called it. Hold on, maybe? Oh, it is. Let's go. Let's go. And I gotta call the other one. See, this is why I have 2 sabers and 2 arrows. And 2 combat Hornet Mark IIs. You gotta have 2 so that you can just call one right away when you mess up like that. I hate just standing here and waiting for like 3 or 4 minutes. It's the longest 3 minutes you'll ever go through. Can't chat on the version? Oh, on the tablet version? That's weird. Wait, did I retrieve it? Oh, I didn't retrieve it, did I? I didn't retrieve it. It'd be faster if I do it from... I do this all the time. I expedite a ship and then run to the hangar and it's not there because I didn't retrieve it. I just expedited it. Actually, I haven't done this for a couple weeks, so I'm almost proud of myself. See, I didn't call it. I used to do that every single day. I've gotten much better. I've been thinking about taking the guns off. What do you guys think about that? It would look pretty snazzy without the guns, no? Maybe I'll do that. I gotta remember to do that when I'm not about to get in it. Because I'm not about to send it down and then do whatever and all that. Okay, this time straight up. Don't lean forward. It's a bad idea. Can't see though. That's why we do this. Oh, I still can't see. Well, just gonna have to hope everything is open. And just go straight up. And then fly forward. Did I hit something? Was there something back there? I feel like I hit something. No. Weird. Alright, let's go to Magda. Dude, this planet spins too fast. Planet, moon. It's a moon. I call all moons planets. Everyone's just gonna have to get over it. There's always that one space nerd that's like, it's a moon. M Driver. Where is he? This guy that pops in here with a bunch of space facts once in a while. He would get on my case for calling it a planet. And then I'd argue with him. And then we'd be friends. Okay, I'm gonna have to fly toward the sun. Oh no. Oh, it's too bright. I gotta fly it forward a bunch. Unlimited. Decouple. I wonder what the atmosphere's like here. Do we burn up here? Nope, no burning up. Good stuff. Should we low fly unlimited? Bro, you can't even move the velocity indicator. And if you try to turn, you just black out. Oh no. Boost out of it. Okay, let's speed limit. What are we at? Oh, that's not speed limit. What's speed limiter? I forgot. Oh, this button. And 226. Let's do 221. How long will I survive? Oof. Dude, I've flown 600 kilometers low flying before. But then sometimes I'll enter atmosphere and plummet into the ground, so I could low fly for 40 minutes or 4 seconds. I just gotta lock it in, you know? Dude, that sun's already getting too low. It's gonna get dark before I die. Ooh, almost bumped. Some flat spots here. I don't like it. Let's go this way. I actually had this idea, and like now that you say like commentary, oh, I hit nothing. I hit nothing. That happens sometimes. You get desync and you hit nothing. This happens a lot on Magda. That's one of the reasons I love flying on Lyria, because I never get desync on Lyria. Anyway, what I was saying with commentary, I had this idea last week. I like watching SLS skateboarding, and so when skateboarders are doing their runs or a line, there's commentators and they're calling out each trick and talking about the individual skater's style and all this stuff. And I thought, what if there were low fly, not necessarily contests, but like low fly commentary, like here he goes for a whatever. I mean, there's like a lot of names of tricks. I don't know them all. But there's like different rolls and tornadoes, all kinds of stuff. It'd be sick to get commentary on low fly videos. Actually, you'd have to get familiar with all the low flyers though, and their different styles. And the different ships, all the different tricks. Some dudes will do like they'll fly sideways, but then they do a barrel roll, and they maintain their speed and direction while doing a barrel roll flying sideways. It looks amazing, but I don't know how they do it. Not the foggiest. I'll be honest, I think the arrow is better for Magda. It just has more rigid control. Unfortunately, this prompt didn't get me any stutter house. Just a whole lot of synthwave. I'll see if we can't fix that. Make another prompt. Got 2 songs left, and then I'm gonna try something else here. Stutter house elements emerge in the drop. Actually, no, delete that. Stutter house. What in the world? Stutter house mixed with synthwave and stutter vocals. Let's see if that works. Alright. I can actually see the door in this shit. Oh, that was weird. I thought I was going down again. I was like, I'm gonna crash. That was super weird. Wipeout, maybe. It was close. For a second there, I thought I was going like back down again, but I just I messed myself up. HDMS Han. When I see the word Han, Han? I don't know how to say that. I saw you jumped in the Discord there. Welcome. I'm still kind of building out my Discord. It's very new. It was like just a personal server for a long time, and then I was like, I'm going to use it for the channel Discord. So there's some things I got to do there. By the end of the year, I'm going to have a membership section there. And it's going to be for, I've always wanted to, like a book club. People like read a book that week, and then they meet up and they talk about it or whatever. Well, I'm gonna have a TV series club, because I'm a TV series connoisseur. I like movies. Movies are fine, but TV shows are just better than movies. Like, change my mind. You won't, but. So members will have a TV series club, and there'll be links to shows that I watch, and we'll all watch them, talk about them, and then I'll also have like there'll be like voting, like what to watch next. I have so many incredible shows that so many people haven't watched. And where's the sun? Oh no. It's up there. Oh boy. This is gonna be a weird one. The sun's at high noon, which means there's no shadows, or minimal shadows, which means I'm not gonna see objects. It's harder to see objects when they don't have a shadow on them. So high noon is usually bad low fly conditions. I also want to figure it out so that I can control my third-person camera with my head tracking, and then learn to low fly in third person. Oof. It could be good. Ugh. Let's not do that. I'm supposed to be getting clips for my outro. Let's go this way. More shadows this way. Also, people in the Discord, they can join on Fridays. There's a sandstorm. On Fridays we do group activities. I guess you don't have to be in the Discord to join us, but it's better if you are. Even if you don't, like, speak good English, or you don't think you speak good English. Because I know when we went to kill the Valacar worms, not the Valacar, what's the other one? The Humandis. Victor came with us, and he's like, oh, I don't speak English. And then he like proceeded to speak English pretty well the whole night. I don't know, some people that speak English can't really speak English. So. Where's all the rocks? Who took the rocks? Why is there no rocks? Oh, there's some rocks. Okay. It's all coming back. I like when there's stuff on the ground because I can see the ground. When there's no stuff on the ground, it's hard, the contrast of like the color and the lighting, it's hard to see where the ground starts. Like right there. Did a little bump because I couldn't see where the ground was gonna start. I don't like this. There's no rocks, there's no obstacles. This is why I love Lyria. Another reason, it's just, there's always something. There's always terrain. I should be flying somewhere where I'm actually gonna get some rocks or something. This way? Yeah, it looks like there's something this way. Oh, maybe the ground was just different colors. Yeah, there's still nothing this way. Okay, enough of this. Where's the mountains? I need mountains. I need something. Let's jump this way. Back here. Fly the other way. Hey, what's up, noob? I've been trying to make Stutter House. It's not working. Suno doesn't know what Stutter House is, unfortunately. I did make a new stuttered vocals used as a neon trenched synth. Sounds good, but I don't think it knows what it is. Let's see. Ads again? I'm gonna have to go back in my ads and make sure that they're separated. Because YouTube will try to put ads as often as possible if you just turn monetization on and you don't set like a time length between ads. They'll show you ads like every 6 minutes if they can. I need to go back. Tomorrow's stream, I'll make sure I set the monetization apart. Oh wait. So yeah, this is Stutter House, but it's not Stutter House. It sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck, but it's not Stutter House. Flying an anvil arrow, very nice ship. Partial to Aegis Saber myself. I was just flying a Saber. Good sir. I have an infinite amount of affection for the Saber at this point. Where's my... Let's get... What's happening? Is that... surface? I have wings. Why am I acting? Do I have a tail? Oh, I'm missing a tail. When did I lose a tail? When did that happen? Magda's been difficult right now. I'm trying to find rocks so I can see the ground, or at least where the ground starts. Oh, look at this. Oh no. It's crazy how missing a wing is not as bad as missing a tail. It feels so weird without a tail. And that's a ridge. I thought I was dead. Somebody pinch me. This might be a dream. I need some shadows. That's what I need. So I can see better. I gotta change my underwear when I get back to the station. So many. So I only have so many lives. House of Bugs. What do you want to do, House of Bugs? He always sends me invites, but never talks to me, so I don't know what the invites are for. But you want me in your party? I'll jump in your party. I'm low flying though, you ain't gonna change my mind. I was almost respawning there for a second. Oh. I don't have hit tracking on. There we go. Did I slow down? No. I'm not low flying. I feel like I'm flying slow. I don't trust myself getting low here, because I really can't see the ground. I can see the horizon. Can't see the ground. All the bumps, I can't see them. Oh no. Why did I do that? I can't do that. Little 360. I changed my mind. I don't like Magda. It's fine. Oh, head tracking, you're being difficult. I love how fleshed out Pyro 4 is. Oh, dude, I love Pyro 4. Unfortunately, they got rid of the gravestone rocks. They had like all these really flat rocks there. They used to. And I love those rocks. Low flying around those rocks was amazing. But they got rid of them in a patch. It's still good though. There's still a lot of rocks and trees and stuff there. Pyro 4 is my favorite planet. That's not even close. Like, I've spent a lot of time flying there. Ooh. Little backflip. Impromptu backflip. At least there's rocks here, so you can see the ground. Oh, that's another ridge. I hate desync so much. I'm done. I'm done with Magda. I died twice in a row desync. I hate when you get in the zone and you're just in it. And you're just so freaking zoned in. And then you just die from nothing. Wipeout. That was no wipeout. Go back, play the tape. Slow-mo. Bro, desync makes me angry. I hit nothing. I hit nothing. Alright. I'm gonna, this makes me sad that my stutter house prompts are not working. One last attempt. Yeah, let's see if that works. Did it work? This makes me sad. Suno doesn't know what stutter means. I wonder if there's a different official name for the genre. Like chop. Or something. Chop hop. I don't know. Okay, I'm leaving here. You don't have to pay me to low fly Magda. I don't like Magda. That's not my jam. Too much desync. I got half an hour. I'm not gonna waste it at Magda. We're gonna take Saber. We're gonna go back to Lyria. And we're gonna have some magic. Actually, this is not. There's a little hint. It's like a hint of Starter House in the song. Just a tiny hint. Those vocals should be stuttering though. Back to Bajini. Sensitive mouse? I don't have a sensitive mouse. That's a full... My mouse moves exactly as my character moves. So like if I put it at 90 and then I turn it 90, that's weird turning it 90, but that's like my mouse turning 90 degrees. So I'm actually... That felt weird. I usually like lift the mouse up to do full 180 turns. Or you gotta do it super fast. Actually, no, sometimes there is a glitch where your mouse will like jump 180. That is a bug in the game, I think. Sometimes that happens. Oh, back in the Saber. Let's go. I cover the entire chat screen. Yes, you do. You chat every 5 seconds. I wonder if he takes part in the Daymar rally. Nope. Shadow Crow. I don't. I can't drive in a straight line for too long. I can fly. I'll fly the Daymar rally. Does that count? But yeah, no. I ain't driving in a straight line for 7 hours. You would have to pay me. Sponsor me. Anyone want us? No, I don't want to start doing that because then people send super chats and then I have to go drive in a straight line for 7 hours. Nope. Nope. I was kidding. Don't sponsor me. I'm not doing it. Back to Bajini. This house music is super chill though, not gonna lie. It's not stutter house, but it's super chill. I'm gonna make some more. Let's go. And to the right we have Hurston. There goes. Bye. No, don't sponsor me. I got stick drag on my PS5 controller. Oh no. I learned how to fix the PS4 controller because I was going through controllers like every 3 months and it was always the same stick, drifting the same, doing the same thing. It was drifting forward on the left stick every time. And so I looked up a tutorial video on how to take it apart and clean it properly, and so now like every 3 months, well not now because I don't play my console anymore and I have a plug-in Xbox controller, Xbox 360 controller for my PC. But my PS4 controller, when I was playing console, every 3 months I'd open it up, clean the little sensors, make sure everything's good, put it back together, it worked brand new. 3 months later, it starts doing the same thing. I swear they like make them to do that. It's really annoying. Because when I played GT, I did a lot of skydiving. So on the left stick, you gotta hold it like forward, like 20%, 30% to control the forward momentum or the angle that you're leaning forward in order to get the most efficient glide you can for like wingsuit flying. There's no wingsuit in the game, but you can wingsuit fly if you know how to do it properly. And so I did that a lot. We're talking thousands of hours of skydiving in GTA 5. And all you're doing is it's left stick. The whole thing is left stick. And so that's what would happen. And then when I started playing Skater XL, you do all the tricks with the 2 sticks. And so again, just you'd be like getting ready to pop an ollie and then do a trick, and then the stick like does it before you do it, and then you're not ready, and then I've told like 50% to the right for no stick drag. That's rough. I've never used a PS5 controller, so I have no idea if you can even open it and fix it like you could with the PS4. The PS4 one was a bit tricky because you had to remove the board and then take the whole analog housing apart. It can get a little tricky because like if some dust or a hair gets in there or something, it sucks. But I'd like put gloves on and then like under a light. I didn't need a magnifying glass, but where is Bajini? Why do I have no markers? I just jumped to this planet. Oh, there it is. I forgot. ArcOrb doesn't really have a lot of markers. I want a penthouse with a rooftop landing. Is that too much to ask for? did not turn out well. Controllers are finicky little things inside. That's the closest thing to stutter I'm gonna get, I feel like. Let's try something like this. And then see if that works. If that doesn't work, I'll just generate a prompt. Oh, that's a little stutterish. Am I upside down? Is that Bajini? Where is it? Bajini. Can't see it. There it is. Are we gonna get lyrics? No. Good. Sometimes AI will like make up its own lyrics, but they're super ambiguous. They're not real words. They're just like rhyming sounds. Yeah, this is not stutter. This is not Stutter House. Suno. Suno is trying. He hasn't been trained on Stutter House. It's kind of groovy though. It's very early 2000s house. Like 2002 house. Lyrics. See, it makes up its own lyrics. But some of the words, they sound like words, but they're not if you listen closely. Doi? She said doi. Because it rhymed with the previous word. Alright, let me get my respawn set real quick so I can get to low flying. That's Stutter House. I guess you could actually consider it. It's not very good, but it's close. It's actually, that was very close. I just need to give it a few more tries. So this is why I got to generate like 400 songs on one prompt, so you get a solid like 10 songs. I landed before my landing gear was done coming out. Hey, what's up, Score Lord? Catchy music. Yeah. Let's put the helmet back on. Can I get an elevator? Bro, these people in their capital ships hogging the elevators at the ports. I'm getting lyrics in my songs. But my lyrics are ooh ooh. Those are the lyrics. Let's try this. I mean, these songs aren't bad, not gonna lie. I just wish there was more stutter. Okay. Respawn. I wish the hospital was like here instead of over yonder, far away distance. Going to Magda was a mistake. What a mistake. Unknown. What do you mean unknown? It's in the hangar. I hope. Please. Where's my hangar? There it is. Yeah. My ship is in the hangar. It's so close to being... It's Stutter House without the stutter. It's so close. Maybe I should turn this up. There we go, that's it. Before I won't generate too many more. Engines. Door. Cancel the route. Set it to Lyria. Let's try to get a nice 20-minute run in. For the first time in forever, he lands in a station. I was like, I'll land in stations. But no, you're right. Usually I die back to stations. It's the one-way ticket. Jump to planet. This is so dumb. I set a route to Lyria and it's making me jump to Arcorp. So stupid. Oh, what a good beat. What a good one. What song is it? Which one is it? Oh, I think I already saved this song. Yeah, this is that song I kept replaying. Oh, it's good. It's very good. play it again. Can't stop me. Let's go to the launch pad. It's got a great... Oh, actually, it's dark there. Yeah, it's dark there. Mostly dark. What about over here? No, that's the light side of the planet. You don't want that. Elsewhere. We'll go to elsewhere. Let's go that way. Decouple. Speed limit. Let's go a little slower. Yeah, I'm not going to Magda ever again. You kidding me? You kidding me? This is the bee's knees. This is the place. They got the trenches, they got the flat smooth spots, they got the rocks, they got the mountains. Oh, they got everything. I shine on Lyria. Rocks. Little trench. Also, it's got gaps. Lyria's got gaps for days. And no desync. Like, literally, maybe I've desynced once or twice. And I've flown here a lot. Ooh, I just skimmed over that little hump. Bro, the mountains. Mountains to flats to mountains for days. I wish we could swap Walla for Ignis. Holy. Our corp would be the bee's knees. No. Oh, that rock had my full name on it. Whew. This has been a fantastic run already. You gotta love the saber. Aegis, baby, for the win. Aegis, Aegis. Oh no. I lost a wing, I think, but I survived. Which wing? The left one. Oh bother. Good thing I stopped and saved it. I almost died. That rock. I barely saw it. Oh, I got caught. I didn't see that rock either. That was a good run. What a good run. Amazing.
Amazing.
I got one more run. No, I should get off. No, one more run. It's fox-like creature. It's commentary. it's low-fly commentary. I can't not do it another time. That was such a good run. I'm all warmed up, locked in. I'm really feeling these this house music vibe.
Welcome to the ASOC
Grab
retrieval system.
last saber, and then that's it. I gotta stream tomorrow during the day from like 1 to 4, and then stream at night some Star Citizen. There's a new DLC for Assassin's Creed Mirage. So that's what I'm gonna stream tomorrow in the day. Okay, let's listen to some of these. The song is so good. I've saved it already. Stutter for me. I hope it does. Just by watching I crash 10 times. I should crash 10 times. But I think sometimes it's a little luck and a little experience. I've been low flying since May, end of April, May, or like 9 months in maybe. Oh wait, April is the 4th month. We're in the 11th month. I've been low flying a solid like 7 to 8 months probably. In the same ships, on the same planets and moons, so if I can do it, anyone can do it. And there are many who are much better than I. They'll do things and you'll scratch your head and be like, is he cheating? Some of these people aren't humans, after all. Little piano house. I started playing piano again, everybody. I cleaned off the keys back there on Sunday night. Started playing again. It's been too long. Actually, earlier today I was playing a little Jan Tiersen. You know what, Nexus? I've always wanted to learn how to low fly the prospector, because then while you're low flying, if you catch a, well, there's a quantanium spot right there. It's like, stop low flying, pick up the quantanium, head back to station. Actually, I bought a prospector like last week. Didn't fly it yet. I should totally learn to low fly the prospector. Turn that into reality. Buckets. Let's go to buckets. Whoops. The song is too hot 100-ish for me. It's pretty groovy, but none of these songs are the vibe. And I don't like lyrics. Nope. That's not it. That's not the vibe. Music can't be too happy or it annoys me. This is all way too poppy. Whoa, this image is crazy. Can I save this image? Actually, this song is a vibe right here, actually. But I gotta delete these ones real quick. That one, and this one. And this one. To the trash. Bleeding out that sound. That's so good. It's a good mix, actually, that song. It's not a very entertaining song, but I'll add it to edits so I can cover that song later, make it better. Let's try these. The prompt, I don't know. I didn't even read it. I'm so lazy with Suno. I write like 3 words and then I auto-generate a prompt and then I generate the music off the auto-generated prompt. And I don't even read it half the time. It's, I typed in like stutter house with stutter vocals. And then I went auto-generate prompt, so that made some prompt, and then that's basically what I did. Where's the sun? This way? I want to fly this way though. Almost dropped it into that rock. Oh, that's a gap. I don't think I went through it. Oh, that's a gap too. I gotta be in the arrow for gaps. So I feel super not confident doing gaps in this thing because its wings are a little wider. Kiss the shadow. That was a great gap. I went in there deep. Oh no! What did I hit? I think I hit something I didn't see. It was like under my ship. Because I was coming at it kind of nose up. That was an okay last run. It was alright. I wasn't feeling it. The music's not hitting the spot. I've just turned that music off. I do spend a lot of stream time making music because I have to make the music on stream so it creates the content ID on my video. Because I think if you understood copyright, YouTube copyright, you would understand why I do what I do. That's why actually if you go watch like a random 10 different like gaming streams, they either have like a Monster Cat license or where they can only play that music, or they play copyright free music, which will still get them hit like later on. It's like playing music in a stream is it's almost impossible, but thanks to Suno and I generate it live on stream, it's the only way, and I still get copyright strikes. The movie studios and the music studios will literally take how long I've been streaming? 4 hours. They'll take a 4-hour stream. There'll be like 6 seconds of a song that I generated that sounds kind of similar or not even close to a song that they own the rights to, and they'll literally copyright strike, not strike, but they'll copyright claim my 4-hour video and monetize it themselves because of a 6-second snippet. And so then I gotta go in manually, I gotta mute that 6 seconds of the video of the stream. It's like it's freaking, people are lucky I have music at all. But yeah, I really wish YouTube would just go by the law. Like there's copyright law that exists. So like you can't take someone's song, put your own name on it, and then upload it to your channel and be like, hey guys, do you like my song? Because that would be copyright infringement by the law. But if you just listen to 10 seconds of somebody else's song, if I play 10 seconds of any AC/DC song right now, my stream would get taken down. They would just turn it off. They wouldn't even try to monetize it. They will just turn it off. And it's like, yo, that's not copyright law, but okay. They just have like the most insane rules, and it drives me insane. Because I have to deal with it on the back end all the time. It gets rough sometimes, especially when they try to claim your song, your stream or video, and they say it's this song, and then you go Google that song, and you're listening to it, and you're like, that's not even the same genre, like, let alone even kind of the same song. And then when you appeal it, they have 30 days to do whatever, but most of the time they just ignore you. They just ignore it for 30 days. So then after 30 days it gets cleared. But after 30 days, that's 30 days you weren't monetizing that. So I've had some good streams that usually would have made like a few bucks, but made nothing because it got hit the day after, and then the 30-day period, it's like, it's just dead. It sucks. So I love YouTube, but I also hate YouTube. So, and I appeal everything, but like I said, the 30-day thing, they never ever clear it. So like on their end, they don't have someone that goes in and looks at all the claims and then sees like, oh, this person, we claimed their thing 6 seconds of their video, but that's not even our song. We'll just lift that claim. They never do. So you have to wait the 30 days. Because if they ignore you, they have 30 days to do something about it, and they usually do nothing. And so it's painful. Like, being a creator on YouTube is painful, especially when it comes to music. But I was a DJ for a while before I ever did streaming or anything. And so music is like a big part of my aura, my demeanor. It's like a big part of my personality. Electronic music. So that's what you're gonna get here. Have a good night, Ghost. Your fingers must be tired. You showed the chat some love tonight, that's for sure. Oh, I was low flying. I was in my element. Low flying is a bee's knees. But anyway, that's going to be it for today. I hope everyone has a good day. Or a good night. Whatever side of the planet you're walking on. And always remember, don't fake a smile. Do what makes you smile. And if you're faking a smile, stop yourself. Be like, let's do something else. Let's do something that I'm going to enjoy. And fondle the like button, because it likes it. And I will be back tomorrow night. Hopefully I have something planned for tomorrow night. Today I had nothing planned, so I just did nothing. Made a lot of music. I had a lot of music to go through and stuff. So, because I've had a lot of people asking me for music, and so I'm putting together playlists for people. So that is another. If you ever think I'm doing something weird, I always have a good reason, actually, usually. But I haven't like been vocal about the reasons. Anyway, bye.